Yo, yo, yo. Here we go. Cheers, and let's do it. Here we go. Yo, yo, guys. Hello, hello. Let's get into it. Yeah, we gotta de-rust again a little bit here. So yeah, I'm just gonna continue here. I'm just gonna continue on my, or maybe I'll start. Maybe I'll start over. Yeah, I'll start it. Where am I at currently? Yeah, let's just start over. Let's gamble here. Gotta gamble away all of our gold. I need to gamble away the gold somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Be well.
there's no way for me to do that really.
What a lovely day.
Everything is too expensive, I guess. Everything's too expensive. There we go. That works. Okay, so let's delete this character. Delete, delete, create. Okay, we got to do standard now. Okay, oh. Okay, so Mirage League has officially ended then. Where are my characters? Where are my Mirage characters? Shit. Where the hell are my characters? Uh, okay, there I am there. Okay. All right, so solo self-found standard.
You were born to be swift and
Um,
strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here, your path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed the grand arena. Now,
okay, let's go.
Even the dead rise to challenge me here. It's nice not to be dead yet.
you finally got the bigger.
Okay.
A dash.
Now there's a lion eyes watch. Goodbye.
Fine work.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you. I see. I didn't even know that. I didn't know you get perforate for free. Oh wow, that's pretty decent.
Farewell. Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do. for
Can
now.
I? No, I'm not gonna be able to. Am I gonna be able to get blood and sand? Is it too early to get blood? I see. This is what I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, no,
God
can't
hasn't
get blood and
abandoned
sand
us.
There's
yet.
an island.
I really like perforate. I always have. At least for leveling. But it's a good skill. It just gets outperformed by a lot of other skills, unfortunately. I like the interactions it has with blood and sand. I love those interactions. It gets the extra functionality.
It seems this new arena suits me.
Volume's a little bit high. There we go. Let's do that.
I don't. God hasn't abandoned us.
I think blood and sand is level 4. Yeah. Yeah, I should.
Farewell.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Black storms descend on us from the north.
So, now
There's blood and sand. Here I'll take shield charge.
Sharp out there.
Yo. Yo, slowest. Yes, sir, dude. Yep. Probably the only one I'll get to do. So making the most of the time I have this week. Yep. You been doing any practice runs at all? Sub 3 hours? Yeah, right. Yeah, that'd be yeah, there's no way. It's probably gonna be another like, I don't know, 7-8 hour. Yeah, that's my typical, but it it it's mainly just to get the feel for like the whole progression of the character, just knowing the gems and the right, just that's all. Just to kind of de-rust a little bit. But yeah, it is what it is. You usually don't practice? Okay. The gem socket, yeah, that's going to be helpful. But yeah, like just knowing when to go back to town, like that sort of stuff, going to get the right gems, understanding like the gems you need and at what levels you can get them, like that all that stuff. So doing this right now, that just helps helps with that. I don't spend much time, with practicing myself either. Doing perforate right now. You got any idea now what you're gonna do? You think you're gonna do the lightning arrow start? Did I start, my friend? Now that you know, Fubgun's not starting bows, so maybe you're considering, yeah. Hey, Misculini. Howdy, howdy. You getting ready for the league start as well? You could be 100 times faster if I did practice, for sure. Yeah, it does help. Yeah, it does help. I could probably be faster too if I took it seriously. Yeah. Okay, you are gonna do bows? Nice. Very cool. You'll do rain of arrows. Yeah, that's gonna be no sweat. And you've done that before, so that's all. That also helps too, right? Like having done it in the past. Oh wow, nice quicksilver. Ready and ready, nice, very good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. You'll just start the game on Saturday when my friend has left the building? Oh yeah, okay. Very good. Where the hell am I going here? Should be up this way. And also, don't know what you're doing yet. Not sure yet. No. Ellie hit won't feel good until you get the third lab because I need to get extra arrows. Yeah, that makes sense. Third lab, yeah. You're not gonna get the extra prods till the third lab, eh? So just rain of arrows. I mean, yeah, that'll be perfectly fine. For me, it's with the practicing again. Like I really just like to practice Act 1. Like I don't even really practice much at all to begin with. I like to try to get a good Act 1 time down. So that's really all it is. And it just comes down to like I talked about with the gems, just like knowing when you get these gems, going and getting them, and just getting out of the town. Just get out of the town quick. Don't stay too long in town. You have a friend coming over on Friday because she was supposed to be going to a rock festival in the city and she needs a place to stay. Okay, fair enough. Yep. That's very nice of you. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my my usual slams. General's Cry. I just love General's Cry, man. It's too good. Summon those Mirage Warriors, dude. It's the best. Just throw on the auto exert with General's Cry and Sunder, and then like around like level 30 you go Cyclone, and then it's just smooth sailing. You excited for the Legion? Yeah, cause especially for you, cause you're doing oh for sure, dude. Yeah. That Legions should be real good. They with the improvement they made to it, especially how like you don't have to break all of them out of the stasis or whatever. That's just wonderful, yeah. And then hopefully, man, yeah, hopefully Abyss is just I don't know. I know there's like a new Abyss Scarabs, right? Um, so hopefully that's a good like strat to do in the end game. I'd be curious to try out Breach and just do like the Breach hives. I think for Hive Blood, try to make some nice stuff on the Genesis tree because they nerfed Breach. So I wonder. See I'm missing gems right now. I should have had my dash. I should have Frostblink at this point. Going the wrong way. Yep. Have you guys heard of any good minion builds for this league? To be honest, no. I haven't seen anything minion related. The only thing minion related, which you might not even consider to be minion related, is the new Luminary Ascendancy. And I know Captain Lance, if you're familiar with him, he's league starting that. But I don't know how good that'll be. That's obviously brand new. A lot of the time, folks are hesitant to do something like brand new on the league start. So,
The tale of
but it looks cool. It looks super cool. All right, yeah. See, I just take way too long in here. Frostblink. See, yeah. Now we messed up because that's a level 2 Frostblink. So see, that's the thing. It's just such a minor thing, but like you want to purchase your Frostblink at the right time, or else it's gonna go up to level 2, and then yeah, I'm starting over here. I'm starting this shit over. I don't give a shit. Not pleased with that. I can do
You were born
better.
to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You
Um, you were considering doing Holy Relic again, but gearing up was a pain in the ass last time. Oh yeah, Holy Relic, eh? Yeah, I don't know much on the Holy Relic setup. Um, maybe you could go Absolution. Absolution's minions, but might not be the minions you're thinking of. That's what I did for the Zizaran Gauntlet, and it got buffed last league, and it didn't get nerfed or anything. It's still very very strong. That's what this character is right here. That's this character. Yeah. This is my character from the Zizaran Gauntlet there. I'll show you this. Show you a map of the wait. Oh, I don't have any maps because this is SSF. Oh, that's right. Huh. Oh yeah. Okay. I literally don't have any maps. That's funny. Okay. All right. So go to the Blood Aqueducts, I guess. Yeah. And you can play this as a necromancer. You can there's variants of absolution that you can do with a necro, but you just cast absolution, and then it debuffs the enemies, and then it summons minions that then cast that they also cast absolution. So see, I won't even cast, I won't even do anything, and you're gonna see they just kill shit. They just kill use absolution, and then you eventually you get vol absolution too. You can see on the bottom here, and that's even more damage and extra AOE on it. So see, as it's building up, we've got more souls. We pop it, and then you use, yeah. So it plays very much like a minion build. You know, you've got convocation here to right. You've got your golems, you got your sentinels of radiance, you got your specters. Yeah, it's great. Like I could totally league start this again, but I love my slams too much. But this was probably like this was definitely a consideration of mine to league start. This was fun to play in the Zizaran Gauntlet, yeah. So there, yeah, I'd say you could just go Absolution, and then you could do it as a Necro if you don't want to do the Guardian. Guardian's just so darn good though. Oh, it's so insane. You got your Flesh Offering, you got your Desecrate. It's just glorious. Super chill. Again, really, it was buffed really big in 328 last league. Yep. I got my drivers updated. Everyone, make sure you got your drivers updated. Make sure you've got enough gigabytes for the download on Friday. So I don't. If anyone remembers on the PoE 2 launch there, I had to fucking uninstall the game, dude. I had to uninstall the game because I had no fucking space on my hard drive, and I had to reinstall it on the other hard drive. We can't be having that happen again, man. Oh, that was pain. Everyone was laughing and pointing at me in the. Oh, yep. Yeah, that was too funny, man. Maybe I just go maybe I just go Spectral Throw. Just fucking go Spectral Throw it. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Let's start it again. That's sick, dude. I'm excited. Excited for you guys. Always look forward to seeing what you guys are playing on the league launch. Maybe, yeah, you could always do a Righteous Fire too, you know? You can never go wrong with Righteous Fire. Let's see if I can do a 20 see if I can do a 25-minute Act 1 here.
It's
Let's
nice
see.
not to be dead yet.
Don't wear the chest. Don't wear the chest piece early on.
Now, Lion Eye's watch.
Spectral throw right here.
Very well.
Quickly here. Fast. This doesn't matter. I'm gonna go perforate. Go like this. And then like this and like this. Yeah, I should have had a regex. Definitely should have had a regex.
Stay sharp out there.
A regex, Regigigas.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
Yo, how do I say your name? What do you recommend to start? Last league I played Toxic Rain. Was nice fast map clear. But people used mostly for heist. Yeah. Toxic Rain's always really good for heist. And you don't know how to play heist, and now I'm not sure what to play. Some just I'll just throw some out there. What I think are great league starters. We talked about Absolution just a moment ago. If you're not familiar with that, let's go back to that character. I think this is an extremely solid league starter. If you're not familiar with Absolution, I can explain that. Let me know. Another one though, Righteous Fire. You just can't beat Righteous Fire on league start. Chieftain, Righteous Fire Chieftain. I'm gonna be playing Cyclone General's Cry, which is what we're practicing here with today. That's what I'm gonna be doing. And we end up going Cyclone at like level 30, around like level 30. And we have General's Cry, and it's just super smooth spin to win. That's what I'll be doing. What else? You could just go Deadeye as well. You could just go like Lightning Arrow Deadeye. Yeah, I'd like to know how to say your name though. That's always important for me. So so I can connect better. I usually level with the mix of SRS, Absolution, and Zombies. Okay, so you're familiar with Absolution, yeah? Yeah, it does heavily depend on your playstyle. That's what I was going to ask next. Because all those builds that I mentioned are all very different in how they play, and just RF Chieftain, big, huge, tanky, burly dude, right? Burning enemies with the RF aura. Of course, Absolution's like minion based. Deadeye, obviously very different, squishy, but just very safe. Play far from range projectiles. Yeah. They buffed a lot of dot spells. Specifically, the ones that come to mind for me are like Wintertide Brand, Cold Dot. Obviously, Winter Orb. Winter Orb is going to be taking off in popularity. Ikaru. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Ikaru. Good to meet you, Ikaru. Haven't played Absolution. You've been thinking about Storm Burst totems? Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can do if you're familiar with Palsteron, he's starting, I think he's league starting. Is he doing Kinetic Fusillade? Kinetic Fusillade totems again? Poison Concoction of Bouncing for sure. Yep. But totems for sure. Yeah, you can never go wrong with totems. So again, like Kinetic Fusillade totems. Let's pull up his video and just show you what that looks like. Yep. Here's Palsteron here. Kinetic Fusillade got nerfed a little bit, but you can see here. Here's how it plays. This looks like it's more of an into the end game. I'm not familiar with how he levels this and progresses this build, but he's Palsteron's. Yeah, if totems interest you, like you're saying about maybe Stormburst totems, like that's Stormburst totems are great too. But yeah, this is probably the strongest totem setup. Arrow is doing Stormburst. Okay, there we go. Good to know. Yeah, there's Penance Brand Ignite as well you can do. That's strong. You could just go Berserker Slams too, like just tried and true, like Earth Shatter, Ground Slam, Bleed Slams. Yeah, there's a lot of good options. The buffs to if we go here to the patch notes again, because they added more to the patch notes, yeah. Index here. Patch notes right here. All the way down to the bottom. Right here, see? Not this one, but this one here. They buffed a lot of dot spells, a lot of dot gems, Blight, Essence Drain, Contagion, Corrupting Fever, Reap Miner. You can do like a miner setup with Reap. Well, maybe Stormbush Totems would be a good option. Decent clear speed and good at killing bosses for sure. Yeah. Yeah, totems are very, very well rounded and safe. Very, very safe, right? Obviously. Yep. Yeah, like what's the playstyle do you enjoy? You obviously don't mind doing like the totem playstyle. I don't mind it either. It's fine. I don't know. I think I just really enjoy slams and just like Cyclone and General's Cry in specific. I just love General's Cry. It's one of my favorite gems in the game. You always want that good clear speed and decent yeah, and decent or good at killing bosses, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I prioritize having good boss damage. You don't want to be in a situation where like and it doesn't matter, right? Like some people do that. They go level like for example like slowest. You're starting everyone knows, right? With the Deadeye like lightning arrow, there's your boss damage isn't the main attraction there. So like what's your plan for bosses slowest? Like how do you approach, I get especially like the Eater Exarchs, like getting your 4 stones. Yeah, some builds aren't good at bossing, uh aren't as good as other bosses. So normally you play something fast. You've tried slams, but not your cup of tea. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, not the melee stuff. It's not. Yeah, and that's what's great, right? Everyone enjoys something different, and that allows for a nice variety and diversity in the game. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, right here, Wintertide brand buff is I think this is gonna see some play at least for early league start. Yep. Deadeye is fast. How do you like? Do you have any issue? Because I don't have enough experience. I played bows. Fucking last time I played bows would have been like 7 years ago. So a lot has changed. The Atlas has changed pretty significantly since then. So like how is it for bossing like early on like Atlas progression? So yeah. Last league was Clear Breach. Last league was Clear Breach was OP. Now it's getting nerfed, so I am thinking about something to farm bosses, but with decent clear speed for sure. Yeah, maybe not as good clear speed, but still nice enough to you clear the map relatively fast. Yeah, and just the main thing is having that really good boss damage. Yeah. The only issue is being squishy, but it has amazing clear, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Like you have the damage for bosses, but it's just you're squishy. So that's the only problem. But obviously, as you keep progressing, it becomes less and less of a problem. Yeah. I can't wait to interact with the ocean stuff. That getting going underground, like all that crafting that they're adding with the with yeah, that looks insane. The all flame crafting, man. Oh my god. Yeah, like you're getting additional what are they? Additional like Hinakora's locks essentially. You're getting additional like
Take care.
A dash
reveals of the item.
Welcome.
That's insane. Um
Farewell.
You need to keep in mind that you don't want something popular because it'll get super expensive for sure. Stormburst totems sounds like that won't do you wrong. I don't think that's very popular, eh? It is, but I don't think it's as popular as like kinetic fusillade totems or something else. What's RF like to play? Button intensive? No, not at all. I've never played RF, but I know enough to say it's definitely one of the least button intensive builds. You're really just shield charging around and just your RF is constantly burning enemies and just yeah. Maybe you're throwing fire traps down occasionally or yeah, in previous leagues they were doing Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray. People have moved on from Scorching Ray though. More so now doing like Fire Trap instead. RF super comfy. Yeah, super safe. And Pox has all the information you could need.
Take care.
So do I get Blood and Sand now?
Welcome.
I just can't remember.
Farewell.
Yeah, so I should go like this. That's what I should do, right like here. I don't know. I'm torn between Spectral Throw and Perforate. I should just do Spectral Throw. I really should just stick to that. I don't know. What do you guys like to level with? I should probably just stick to Spectral Throw. It's just too solid. It's too good. It's only till level 12 as well. You know, level 12 we go Sunder and that's it. Yeah. See, my timing is always my timing is a bit off. blood and sand here. Here we take dash. I think I get Frostblink now. Yes, now we buy Frostblink. Uh-huh. We'll perforate, but I can't use... Yeah, that's the thing. I can't use perforate with maces, which is just weird. It's just weird. I need an axe.
Stay sharp out there.
RF is fantastic, super chill and safe. Pox has the best tutorial. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Pox is the one-stop shop. The one-stop shop for everything you need when it comes to Righteous Fire. Yep. And he always plays it too. Is the thing, right? He always is playing RF. So you can find him on Twitch and ask him questions and all that good stuff. Yeah, yeah, I right. Yeah, that's why I say that. Like it has to be mentioned, right? He's doing it for the community, right? Like I don't even know. Like has he played other? When's the last time he played another build? Like obviously I don't. I haven't taken the time to tune into his stream enough to be able to check and say, but yeah, he's the RF guy, but it's only because of his dedication that right. Thankful, very valuable part of the community. And somehow I've never played RF. Like, gosh, maybe I just never will play it. Like I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like I think I don't know. I think I just like other stuff. I've grown other skills and other builds and League Stars have just grown a little bit so much on me that I always transition and gravitate towards something else. But I should play it at least once, like on a League start. I think if I'm being honest, like the other big thing with RF is that maybe it's kept me away from it is just because it does not do too well with boss damage, and like, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not that big a deal. Maybe it's not so bad. But that's all I've really heard. That's kind of like the one understanding thing when people, yeah. I don't have my sniper's mark here. Yeah. Should have known. So maybe I'll just go for a Act 5 run here today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. See how the run goes. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the follow, Ikaro. Thank you so much. Can't wait. Can't wait. Couple days away only. Yeah, I just hope the end game we've got a good, like, just healthy end game farm, you know, like got a good variety and it's not just lackluster. Hopefully, yeah, like hopefully Abyss is they're gonna bring back Abyss maybe with this new rework and the new scarabs or whatever. Just wish they would have done more with scarabs and like just maybe buffed some scarabs or gave us new scarabs to just, you know, allow for like new endgame farms to arise. All they really did was like nerf breach. They didn't really do anything else, you know. So we will see. You know, strong boxes are still going to be those will still be perfectly fine. Breach, maybe breach will still be okay. Like risk scarab farming. Yeah, the Mirage, yeah, I know, right? We're gonna just Mirage, it was just insane. It was just so insane. It gave us so much. It just made everything better, like every farm in general. And then on top of that, we had the coins, right, for the imbuing. We had there was all this currency that got added on top of the and some of it is sticking around, like the volatile vol orb is still here. That'll be from Sanctum, is what they said. The Rancor, I think the Rancor is not coming with this patch. Yo, Hypering, the runs are going. The runs are going. Yeah, they're yeah, trying to shake off the rust, trying to fix off and polish off that skill issue. Yeah.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with
Just
that.
trying to get the hang of things. That's it, really. Yep. You doing any more runs? I know you said you were doing some. Gone down to 32 minutes. Hey, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty good, man. I'd say that's pretty freaking good. Like yeah. I think that's where I'm around roughly as well. And I want to try to get down to like 25 minutes, maybe if I can shave off, but it's not easy. Like I don't, you know, I don't practice this like
We are blessed. Take care.
to really get good, like you got to really be practicing and just like making an effort, and I'm just really not doing that.
Still alive.
Oh! Somebody! Oh! He needs some milk!
Cheers. Yeah, we were just talking about RF too, you know. Yeah, that's what you're doing, right? It's going to be epic. It's going to be epic. Where's my volley? Volley support. Spectral throw.
Be well.
All my links are so shit. Oh no. I'm starting over again. Yeah, no.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gift?
Your focus is now the skift, the shift to RF in Act 2. And then on, yeah, okay. Okay, so now you're in Act 2, you're gonna yeah, I know what you meant. Yep. Very good. Yeah, Mirage was just crazy. So, and not to mention as well, forgot to mention the cord belt, the rare belt that got introduced from Mirage. That's not, pretty sure that's not made it into the game. But they did say, of course, that Mirage is going to come back, and so when it does come back, that's going to be a great league, because that should reintroduce all those items. Maybe, hopefully, they'll bring back the imbued gems that gave us the 7 link, the pseudo 7 link there. Mirage made a few other mechanics great, like strong boxes. Yeah, I'm typically not much, I don't really enjoy strong boxes, but because of Mirage, I really did. I did strong boxes for quite a while, because yeah, just, you get an extra map, and you just get all those operative strong boxes. It was glorious, man. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Um, Another farm that I really enjoyed was the Calgurin ore farm. So you can do your 50 mil shipments or however many. I would farm up the ore, and I'd use the Calgurin Scarab of Refinement that instantly turns the ore to bars in the maps. So you don't have to go and smelt it in the town. It's just, I love that farm. And then yeah, Mirage just made that even crazier because you got additional ore, of course, from the extra map, and then you just, yeah, that farm's really cool. So I kind of want to do that again, but it's just not going to be as good. The other nice thing with that farm too is, of course, these fallen. You just sometimes you get to do the black knight and have a chance for the big jackpot there. I love that. Yeah, honestly, the belt was not your favorite item. You tried acceleration. Okay, you're talking about that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, that's yeah, of course, can't forget about that one as well. But the one I'm talking about was the rare belt. This one here. This was a nice addition to the game. But yeah, of course, the shrine belt there. That one looks like that's not made it into the core game, at least for now. Maybe it's gonna come back. Um, I didn't. Yeah, it was crazy, and we tried a little bit with to gamble, but that was just a crazy gamble. Trying to hit like acceleration massive on that belt. Yeah, you really didn't enjoy that item. Was so hard to manage resist. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, no, that's for sure. With a belt like that, yeah, slapping on those uniques makes it extra tough to get the resist capped. That'll be missed this league, but I think it's got to be coming back. I have to assume it's going to come back. Or maybe it is in the game. Maybe it still is in the game because when they did the reveal stream, they showed the atlas, and there was the little black barya there. So I don't know. It was on the atlas where you would go and you put the thing into the map. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not. Either way, it's going to be a great league. It's going to be good. Okay, let's start it up. Let's get it going for real here. Yeah, I should be getting into Act 2. I gotta stop restarting the runs here. I just strive for perfection, and I'm not gonna achieve perfection here. I'm not. Just need that Cyclone. I need to hit my level 28, level 31. You get pulverized, and just it's off to the races. It's off to the races.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
Now, Lion Eyes watch.
All right, so let's do it. Let's go spectral throw here.
While
Yep.
we live, we are blessed.
Fine.
This doesn't matter. There we go. That's perfect. Let's do that, and then I don't know. Just do this. Just do this and do this, and that's it. Off we go.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
Take it easy. Just can't forget about volley. Gotta get that volley. Hey, you know, so since they, of course, right? If you guys know, they're making the change to the sockets, and in doing so, they're making the chromatic orbs rarer. So, wait, I wonder, does that mean they're? Does that mean they're changing the recipe for the chromatic orb? I wonder. I wonder. They must be doing that then, eh? I don't. Did they say that in the Q&A? I don't think I remember them talking about that in the Q&A. The, you know, like the three colors for the chromatic, the 3 linked colors recipe.
It seems this new arena suits me.
What kind of damage do I have here? Oh, I've got some lightning damage on my axe. Sweet. I was gonna say, I'm like doing a shit ton of damage here. Oh no. Oh, come on. Holy shit. Give me that chain belt. Give me that life flask. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, this dude, I can't freaking wait. The leveling is gonna be just a oh, it's gonna be a breeze. It's gonna be a freaking breeze, dude. Oh my gosh. Well, that's nice. That extra lightning damage, that's insane. It's super nice. Holy damage. Holy damage, that's crazy. See how much a little bit of flat damage it just goes a long way. Holy. This is what I'm talking about. Now we grab volley, right? We grab our volley here. Grab our frost blink now, yep. And then where's my blood and sand? Right there.
Farewell.
We grab our dash now, right? Sniper's mark here. We grab our dash here. And then that should be it. I need a double green. Double green, double green. No, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, I guess. Actually, I can do that. I can do the helmet. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, you know what I can do? I can just
Still alive.
sell. Spectral throw, volley. There we go. Frost blink there. Put dash there. Sniper's mark there. Sell the
Stay sharp out
perforate.
there.
There, and there. Okay, good. I like this. I like this. Yeah, you gotta have that volley. Oh, wow. such a game changer. And I think my second build, I don't know. I'm definitely doing a second build. I'm probably going to go pretty far with my General's Cry Cyclone Slayer. I'm probably going to put some investment, quite a bit of investment into there. But second build, it might be Winter Orb time. It might be Winter Orb time finally. Just like Righteous Fire, I've never done Winter Orb. Might have to finally do it. Either that or run it back with Ethereal Knives again. Because there's some nice buffs there as well. EK login.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rayclast.
Having shield charge here is really nice, but sometimes you just can't get the shield. Couple more levels. Get our Frostblink. Yeah, so that's up top side.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
Whoa. Okay, okay. There's the chemist strongbox here in this level. That might be worthwhile getting. A second quicksilver would be handy. Shit, dead end. Crap. Here's the here it is here. Okay. I'll get away from the ice nova. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Well, that's handy. Jeez. Alright, let's see how Brutus goes. Shouldn't be too bad.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena, Theopolis.
I don't have any portals. Well, that's not good.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones. Come.
Nope. Nope.
Come.
No more mana. Rip.
Come.
Yo, Dolphin dude, man. What's up, dude? Just trying to, yeah, shake off this rust. De-rusting big time here on PoE 1, man. Trying to get ready for the league on Friday. Same old, otherwise, same old with me. How's it coming with you? How's it going with you?
Let me embrace you.
Oh, he's gonna take me out. He's gonna get me here.
Come. Come.
Yep. No. Let's restart. I'm restarting. Restart because we can.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you...
Been doing well. Just getting done with the with the bachelor trip and wedding for your best bud. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, hopefully that was good. Hopefully that was a lot of fun. I'm sure it was. Finally back to work and regular schedule. Nice. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of nice getting back to the usual, you know, like the regular. It's kind of I hear you there.
Even the dead rise to challenge me.
I'm desperately trying to get good here, fix the skill issue here. It was great. Haven't given a speech in like a decade, so that was nerve-wracking. Yeah, right, for sure. Yeah, I've been there. I know what that's like, for sure. Um, you just yeah. Yeah, no, I know what that's like for sure. So hey, I'm sure you did great though, man. I'm sure. It's good. It's good sometimes, right? Just to get out of your comfort zone and your do something that you don't typically do. Or this feels. What is this? What's wrong with this?
It's nice not to be dead yet.
You took the cheap route and bought a pocket watch and stopped it when they kissed and just used that to write the speech around? Oh, okay. Hey. Whatever works, you know, like it's and I'm sure it was good. I'm sure people enjoyed it and yeah. And you probably felt good afterwards, right? Probably were happy you were done too. Yeah, you know. I'm sure. Very cool. Very cool.
Greetings.
So double strike, splitting steel here. There we go.
Farewell.
They liked it, and man,
Not
it
the
made
most
the speech
pleasant of
easier.
meals,
Yeah,
but it'll have to
sometimes you got to get clever and do, you know, to help get it done. Yeah. Then we went to the reception and danced. Yep. Then all the groomsmen hit downtown and got. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. And sounds like it was a great night, I'm sure. What have you been up to? Anything fun? Nah, nothing major, nothing crazy in that regard. Um, just a lot of PoE and creating content for PoE and yeah. Last couple days just doing behind the scenes stuff, trying to like prepare the league start build and think about what yeah.
It seems this new arena suits me.
The league start vision for me is going to be Cyclone, General's Cry. Oh my god. Cyclone, General's Cry to start. And then possibly for the second build, I'll either go back to my EK, Elementalist, or I'll try Winter Orb for the first time. Because Winter Orb got some pretty nice buffs this league, and I've never done it, and I've always wanted to do it, and then it was like insane, like I don't know, like 4 years ago or something, and then it just got absolutely nerfed to the ground. Yeah, Winter Orb is back. Yeah, like yeah. Like Fub Gun's league starting Winter Orb. Okay. So I think that's all you need to hit. Yeah, winter orbs. Yeah. It's getting yeah, and so that's I think it's time. It's time for me to finally give that a go. So that's what I'll be doing. But for starters, yeah, just gonna go. I'm just gonna do my usual Cyclones, General's Cry, Slammer, you know, into like destructive play farming. I'll just do that for I don't know, to level 100 or something. I don't know, till I've got enough currency to switch to Winter Orb. Really, yeah. Did I already go here? See, I'm just all over the place. I'm not. Yeah, did you do Winter Orb? Yeah. You tried it in the last league in in Mirage. You did. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess it's just I don't know. So I'm so glad. So glad they actually buffed it. And they buffed EK as well. Although it's the regular version of EK, it's not the so might have to I still want to tinker with that in POB and see if it's worth is it worthwhile and worth doing the regular version of EK because they're buffing the regular version of EK to have more projectiles and more crit and just like more effectiveness overall. So yeah, fucking Winter Orb looks crazy. Yeah, Fub Guns League starting it. I think there's a lot of people that are going to be league starting Winter Orb. Like a lot. So gear might be expensive, understandably, but like whatever. Just farm what I need to do. Do what I need to do to get it done.
Stay sharp out there.
So we need Frostblink. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just been focusing on the league start really. Yeah. Still not over your PoE fatigue? Yep, I hear that, man. Still over your PoE fatigue, yeah. But watching people play is still a good time. Yeah, yep, I hear that. Yeah, man. Yeah, there's more to life than PoE and you know, every 4 months there's a new league, so it's like, oh, it doesn't still not you're still not feeling it. It's like, all right, well, maybe next or maybe a month from now, or you know, yeah. But if hey, maybe you never play it again, and but hey, man, cheers to you regardless. But I'm sure you're gonna be playing it again eventually, someday. It ain't going nowhere. Dolphin's not going nowhere. PoE's not going nowhere, right? As long as you're doing well and you're you know, like that's it. That's all that matters. Did I get my dash? I did get the dash. Sniper's mark. Yep. Do you know enough at all to say what you would play, what you would league start if you were to play? Is there something that's, you know, maybe now that I'd mentioned Winter Orb, maybe, yeah. Oh, you do Winter Orb? Man, trust me, man. I'm pretty well locked in doing my Cyclone slams. but fuck, I've seriously just considered, why don't I just league start Winter War? Why don't I just start it? I don't know. I could. I could. I think I'm still very conflicted with that possibility and decision. I am seriously conflicted because it's back. It's like you said, like it's fucking back. You think I should do it, eh? You can Cyclone Slam every league. I still think that's what I'll do. I'll just Cyclone. I'll just Cyclone and get all the gear. Get all just yeah. And then I'll switch. I'll just go full switch to Winter Orb, But no, it looks even again, it's to the point. It's buffed so significantly that people are just league starting it from the jump, So yeah. You can only warp 4 years ago or this Friday. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's true. This might be the this might be the only opportunity. That's why like last league, the whole minion pack BV, like at the very end of the league, I'm like, all right, let me just go do this. Let me do this. I haven't played BV in ages. And Minion Pact is going to get deleted from the game, and there it has been. It has been significant since then. Since the reveal, they did do it. So yeah, it's the same sort of deal. Oh baby. Oh, what do we got? Transmutation. No, fuck. I'm internally I'm struggling with that like. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it would be a last minute executive decision to just go warb on Friday. Yeah, see, I should have a weapon swap for shield charge right now just to be faster. I gotta really just practice. I really want to just get really fast at doing these campaigns. You see some guys doing, like 4-hour, 6-hour Eater Exarch runs. Like that's if I could average that, like even a 7-hour Exarch Eater run, like I'd be like I'm be pretty pleased with that. And it's mainly just for me, just getting the campaign down. Once I get to the Atlas, then I know what I'm doing. It's just getting through the campaign is where I'm not as good as I wish I was. Yeah. So it's nice. Like I pretty much know what I want to do this league, like already. It's just the only thing is like what are the farms? What's the end game farm gonna be? What's the farm with the Winter Orb? Maybe we just do some like Juiced Legion. Maybe just like there's div card farming. There's also the Kulamek, the all flame Kulamek all flames. Like Winter Orb's gonna be the meta. Yeah. Question is it going to be a charlatan shrine stacking or something a little different? I'm just glad. I'm just glad, man. We got another PoE league coming. Oh, it's just a great time, man. Be interested to see what the these vestigial uniques, the certain outcomes you can get on like boots and gloves and just everything in general. That should be pretty cool. And I'm glad at least they kept in the volatile Vol Orb from Mirage. Like that's just such a big deal to the whole community and the league in general. So glad that's sticking around. Yep. But that's it, man. Yeah.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
Oh, that's crazy. Let's go back and... That's crazy right there. That's pretty good. There's my... Okay, there we go. There's my boots. Let's do that. Pog, man. Pog and log in. Dun, dun, dun. Where's my chance to bleed? Chance to bleed, spectral throw, dash. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just taking way too long in the town. Taking way too damn long, man. Yeah, because again, yeah, see, we're struggling with colors here. I don't have a blue socket, but on Friday it's just gonna be like I can put my frost blink into the red socket. Like
Stay sharp out there.
The tale of Brutus. Take care. Yes?
I think you get leap slam after Brutus. Pretty sure.
Be well.
What about momentum? When see, that's what I mean. I don't momentum is where? Momentum is right here.
Goodbye.
Yes, indeed. Cheers. Cheers to everyone. Let's freaking do it. Lots of good options for league start. I'm glad they ended up buffing all those dot skills. Cold dot has always been like a popular league starter, so it's good. I know there's people that really enjoy that on league start. We'll have the dead mouse. Dead mouse will be bumping. Yeah, see, it's like that recipe won't They're probably getting rid of that. Oh, freezes. Oh, that's unlucky.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena, Theopolis.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you.
What? Oh, what the fuck? Really? Holy shit. Wait, is that an iron ring? Oh no, not an Power. Pua ring.
Crime is trespass.
Pua.
Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you.
Oh my god.
Skill beats size every
Jade
time.
chopper. Let's take it. No, no, no.
Be well.
Here we take leap slam. We need to get intimidating cry as well. That's a sword. That's unfortunate.
Farewell.
What little help I
Intimidating cry right here. Yep.
Be well.
Okay. Be right back. One sec, you guys. All right, let's get it. Let's go, go, go. Let's try to go to Act 6. Let's try to at least just get to Act 6 here. Yeah. All right, all right, all right, all right. I can probably start looking at a body armor now. Oh man, I can't tell you how great that's going to be, not having these color restrictions. Faster attacks, momentum, and leap slam at level 10. Yeah, let's do that.
Farewell.
PoE 1 is the greatest game ever made. It's the best game ever made. That's it.
My fans in Oriath will barely.
Now we come all the way over to the left. Skill beats size every time. Yeah, this is where we need yeah, so I should be yeah. There we go. Yeah, this is why it's important to get your colors right, but again, Friday you're not going to need to worry about it.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
You go into the cavern, back to town, grab your sunder.
If you must. Take care.
Let me check. Let me check for a body armor here too.
Welcome.
Stay sharp out there.
Yo. How hard is it to go from PoE 2 to PoE 1? If you've never played PoE 1 before, I don't think that's the question. I think you should just get in and I think you'll be glad that you gave PoE 1 a try. Yeah. But yeah, it's different. It's very different. So, but if you've got some understanding from PoE 2, like certainly that can transfer over to PoE 1. So you're not going to be like, by no means are you going to be completely lost, but yeah, there's some differences, right? Like for example, of course, like the gems, the skills, they actually go into your items, and you have to link the items together. Um, so no, yeah, it's different, but I think it sounds like you might be interested in you considering trying it out. And I think you really just you should, if you've been thinking about it and considering, trying, especially like, with the new league coming, trying the new league, you should you should give it a try, and you just start with one thing at a time, right? Learning as you go, just like maybe you have did for PoE 2, and then before you know it, you're gonna have a pretty good understanding of both games, and yeah, you played a little, not much. Okay, so you might already have maybe some of the basics, like the generic fundamentals of PoE 1. Um, so yeah, it's different. But yeah, if you've got an understanding especially from PoE 2, that's going to help you, and you're not going to be like lost at all, I wouldn't say. This looks so nice and comfy and familiar after playing PoE 2 for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see Misku, she just recently, right? Started playing PoE 2 for the first time. So yeah, it's just like with all new things that you try for the first time. It's just about giving it a try and just getting started, right? That's the taking the first step, and just there's going to be questions and there's going to be curiosities, and well, this is different than PoE 2. Well, how does this, and I'm always here willing to try to do my best to explain and to answer questions that anyone may have. Yeah. You played PoE 2 SSF this season. SSF is so much better than trading. Yeah, no, that's fair. There's certainly that argument. That's yeah. No, I get it. I trust me. I get it. I've heard from a handful of people playing SSF that have said similar things. Like once they go SSF, they can't go back, and it just the way you approach the game in SSF is just on its own. It makes you enjoy the game and interact with things that you maybe would ignore in the trading environment. So I get it. Yeah, I get that. And you could just do that. And then obviously in doing SSF and PoE 1, that's obviously going to enable you to understand things more, and it's going to help you, I guess. Things are going to make more sense because unlike in trade, you're just ignoring maybe certain things. And yeah, you will try. I would like to try regular trading, like in the trade league for sure. But I play on PS5, so there isn't much trading. Yes, you know what? I've heard that as well from some friends in chat too that also play on console. I have heard that. You know what? That's interesting that you're the second player now that has said that. Which, yeah, that's unfortunate, and that's why I've been saying. And then with my other friend that plays on the console, they need to do the crossplay, because that would solve that right there with the trading problem, right? If we have crossplay, then you're obviously the folks on console can just access everything that like I have access to, and you can access the same trading market, right? Because is that right? Is it completely separate? No, that can't be right. Wait, so what does that mean? There isn't much trading. So you don't, what the hell? It is completely separate? That's so weird. That's what the fuck? That's so weird. Pardon my language. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so they just really need to do crossplay. Did they not have crossplay in PoE 2? They do. They do. I know they do. Yes. Yes. Yes, Masaroka. Yes. You point out another thing. That's right. My friend that his computer he had his computer taken not taken, but he took his computer in to be repaired, and he instead playing on the console, and he noticed like he doesn't have access to all his microtransactions that he had on the, and I'm like, what? That's what? Because that's separate. I mean, dude, yeah. So maybe because of all that nonsense, they're. I hope not, man. Because like we really need. Like I want to have you guys, right? To be. We all need to be together on the in the same league, Basically, 99.9% of items are on PC. Yeah, yeah. It's just the majority of players. But hey, man, where's the love for the console gamers, man? Right? Jeez. That's not so that's too bad, man. That's yeah. That's not what I want for you and for everyone on console. And so yeah, Masaroka, hello to you. Cheers to you. Even the MTX is separated. Yeah. You can't use the cosmetics. Yeah, man. Yeah, that when I heard that from my friend, he was like, "What?" I'm like, "Wait, what?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Dude, what?" That's terrible. So damn, man. Yeah, they got to do something. They got to do something about that. And the reason is GGG does not want to pay. Yeah, does not want to pay Sony. Yeah, man. That's yeah. It's kind of not nah. Yeah, that doesn't do too good. I hate when games do that. Yeah, that's awful. That's awful. Cause no, especially because it's on like for my friends in case and you guys on console, it's not like you're on a separate account. You're playing on your same account. Like my friend for example, right, played majority of his time of his hours played on PoE was on PC. But so okay, his PC sent to get an upgrade in the shop. Log in to his same account on PS5, but yet you don't. Yeah, man. Yeah, so that's no good. Yeah, otherwise, yeah. So hopefully, maybe we can expect console crossplay. Yeah, yeah. I need to start. I need to learn. I have the PS5 controller. I need to try to play PoE with the controller. I need to try it. But it's going to be so hard because again, thousands of hours played just like this, It's going to be I got to try it though. Got to try and see. Maybe it ain't too big a deal. It's really great. You were really against playing Diablo 2 and these kind of games on consoles. If you haven't tried it, you should. You will be surprised. Yes, ARPGs are so good on console. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. I'm too attached to PC. Yeah, that's the thing. I wish I'd done, too attached to PC. Wish you'd done that when you were playing. Yeah, for sure. At least for me, I can just plug in the controller to the computer and I mean, you would play on PC if I don't work 8 hours at my computer. Once I finish work, oh yeah, you want to just disconnect from the, yeah, no, that's yeah, I get that, It just yeah, move to a separate, I guess, on the couch or whatever. Just yeah, get up off your feet, Yep. And yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, for sure. And that's exactly what my friend was saying. He was really enjoying that, but like the whole deal with the MTX, like, dude, that's and then yeah, that reminds me too, of course, with the whole deal with Sony going away from the physical discs, going digital only. Oh my god. No good. No good. That's absolutely fair. Yeah, absolutely. My PlayStation is also at my PC. So for me, there's no. Yeah. I used to have my PlayStation here because I have the capture card with the connected to the PC. So. But the reason why I say about I should look into trying the controller is because unfortunately I'm having a it's nothing major, but I'm having a surgery to repair something with my shoulder in just a few weeks. So I might not be able to be in this position. You know what I mean with the keyboard and mouse. I might not, and I'm going to be in a sling for some amount of time. So that's why I think I should try to like get comfortable with the controller because this position will be better, you know. Just it's going to make more sense while I'm recovering. So vitality, intimidating cry, sunder.
Greeting.
I need 3 red. See, this is again why Friday's just going to be so good. Never having to think about the colors and looking for the yeah.
Farewell.
Yep. I hope someone hope everyone finds a headhunter in the campaign on Friday. Or a mirror. Because I don't wanna, you know, I have to have this surgery, but I don't. I want to keep playing the game. I don't want to have any downtime, you know. So I have to try and figure something out so I can keep playing. Did you get your surgery booked? Yeah, it's actually I saw the doctor just last week, and yeah, somehow I get my surgery like in just a couple weeks. So that was surprising. It's not like going to be like a long wait at all. So that's good. So I don't wanna do it.
Greeting.
It's gonna be like 5 months of recovery, but it's not like major, so it's not gonna be like it's not gonna be too big a deal. First week might be a bit of a struggle, might be a bit rough. Yeah, well, and that's why Misku, I wanted to do, and I am gonna do the Cyclone because all you do with Cyclone is just hold down, you know, it's nice, and then yeah, maybe combined with the controller can make things easy because I guess I'm not gonna be able to I don't know, I really just don't know what to expect, so.
What little help I can.
So, because I can't I'm gonna be. I want to be able to while I'm recovering. I want to spend my time to play Path of Exile. So I need to. And I might here. I'll show you guys this too. I might be able to incorporate. And just unplug it here. I might be able to. I might have to try and find a way to incorporate this thing here. Because I'm not going to be able to. I don't know. I might not have access to the keyboard. I might not be able to reach out, and reach the keyboard. I might need to keep my arm close. So maybe it's something like I'm playing like this or something. you know. Yeah. So I trust. I will figure something out. There's no way I will not. Yeah. I need to be playing the game and streaming and still continuing to no downtime. And when you recover, you can play Witcher on controller. Yeah, yep. Yeah, and I was playing Witcher with the controller already cuz that's just the best. That's just the best way to play it. At least that's what I liked. Super enjoyable. And then you can I I don't know. I know at one point I needed an add-on to enable like the PS5 controller, but maybe now it's just yeah. So that's just perfect. I'm imagining a little wooden platform coming out of a sling. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Just put it here. Yeah. So I can just. Yeah. That's actually. That's yeah. You might have given me something there. Yeah, holy, you might have given me something there. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, and that's where that thing could come into play. Mm-hmm. I can't tell you how great this is going to be without having to not having to worry about those socket colors. Oh my goodness. That could be, I guess, yeah, I have to be able to keep playing. I could, yeah, I could have delayed the procedure. I could have delayed it, but I figure, just get it over with and just get the recovery, begin the process, the road to recovery. Let's see. Maybe I just do Merveil here with. Maybe I just do it with Sunder or with Spectral Throw. Not enough sockets. No iron rings or no rustic sash, unfortunately. It's unfortunate a little bit. Wait, where's my sniper's mark? There we go. Yeah, ideally we have Sunder here for Mervale. But Spectral Throw is perfectly fine with Sniper's Mark. What's the best character to start PoE 1 with?
We stand at
Probably Righteous Fire. Again, I'm just gonna tell you Righteous Fire. Are you familiar with Righteous Fire? It's Pavellin? Is it Pavellin? Pavellin? Have you played any builds at all in PoE? In PoE 1? Have you, like, yeah, I'd be curious, like, what's your experience with PoE 1? Okay, so let's show you Righteous Fire. Now, unfortunately, I haven't played Righteous Fire, but it's a tried and true beginner build. It's probably the most, if you were to ask a lot of people in the community, like what's a good beginner build, it's most commonly you're going to often hear Righteous Fire Chieftain. Yeah, and so Pox is also a streamer and a content creator, Path of Exile creator, and he's the Righteous Fire guy, like he's that dude. And yeah, STC in the YouTube chat even says Pox is the RF master, and I couldn't agree more. Yo, Fork dude, hello. Cheers, my friend. We're just chatting PoE 1 and practicing PoE 1, and so I want to show you some Righteous Fire here from Pox. If we can get some of that, I want to just show you some gameplay here. Yeah, so here's some gameplay. Yeah. Here. Check these videos out. Fork dude, what's going on? So there's Pox. That's Pox here, and be sure to if you haven't done so already and are interested in potentially doing Righteous Fire, yeah, for sure subscribe to him on YouTube and check out his content. He's just, yeah, for RF. He's got everything. But here, I just want to show you some gameplay. They like for what Righteous Fire looks like. So see this fiery ring, this fiery aura? That's exactly that is Righteous Fire there. And so what Righteous Fire does is it deals fire damage to you. You take fire damage from this Righteous Fire. And so what you need to do is get yourself a lot of fire resistance and build up your resistance to fire. And so you also stack a lot of life regen and yeah. So you see that, but that's Righteous Fire. You're dealing fire damage to yourself, but obviously with being able to handle it, right? If you're able to handle the heat on your character, then you can sustain it, and you can see. He's not losing life because he's solved his fire resist. He's got enough fire resist. You can even go beyond, right, the cap. So if you're familiar, right, in Path of Exile, your resistance is fire, cold, and lightning, and there's the cap, which is 75%. But you can go even beyond that, and yeah, so there's ways to fix that, right? Yeah, the max res, yep. So that's what I would say, right? Kind of a bit of a long-winded answer, but yeah, Righteous Fire is just an exceptional beginner build, beginner friendly for sure. Are there's others as well, definitely. Like I don't know, I would say maybe Totems is also a good beginner friendly build, like Kinetic Fusillade Totems, Stormburst Totems. Um, but like yeah, that's always going to be my answer for a beginner friendly build for someone that's has little to no experience with PoE is just RF. And this is yeah, like this is day one, and he often does SSF as well. So and I know he has a website where there's all sorts of information how to craft gear for Righteous Fire. Yeah, yeah. Totems are not very good on console because of targeting problems. Oh, you just can't put it wherever you want. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I also I'd say Cyclone as well. So it's like that, and that's what I'm doing. I'm doing Cyclone General Scry slams. Very similar in a way to where you're kind of just spinning, and it's kind of like a one button ish playstyle. But yeah, that's gonna be my answer. If you're looking to play the new league and looking for a very beginner friendly build, it's got to be RF. But anyone in the chat that maybe has other builds that they consider beginner friendly, then yeah, I'd love to hear it. It's easier to target a placement with the mouse. I see what you mean. Yeah, I can understand what you're saying. Yeah, I can see it now. With how that could be, how that could feel a little bit off. Yeah. Yep. RF Chieftain. Yeah. Fork. Sorry, I missed your message. Yeah. RF Chieftain's gonna be your starter. Yeah. Do hell yeah, man. Yeah. I really should do it one of these leagues. I don't know. Somehow I've never managed to do RF all these thousands of hours I've played. Like, yeah. Um, and I think he's already got a video going over, how to play it in the next league. Here's another video. He's doing Ubers here in this showcase. So this is like very end game, like this is like end game uh pinnacle bosses. This is some of the hardest bosses in the game. And yeah, with enough investment, you can do the bosses as well. Let's just fast forward here. I'm curious. Curious. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's really good damage. That's pretty good. Yep. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be in good hands. Yep. I just want to see the Uber Elder here. Let's see Uber Elder. Oh yeah, that's perfect damage. That's all you need. Yep. 20,000 life, by the way. 20,000 life. No big deal. No big deal. Lightning Arrow Deadeye. Could be a beginner friendly build too. Yeah. In the build guide, it said you can easily get 2 Void Stones, but with this build, Maven might be tricky. For that, for the RF, yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. Yep, that's true. That's the thing with RF, yes. You're going to have, it ain't going to be the easiest time with the bosses early on. Like, yeah, no. That's not where RF shines. but you can get over those humps. You can ask other people for help, like like
A beef
and get the bosses, and keep progressing. And
What?
yep. Now we need. Oh, trust me, when I get pissed, I'll ask for help. And that's good. That's fine. It's good. It's good to do that. Hey, Downick. I'm league starting Slayer Cyclone. Cyclone General's Cry Slayer. So here's my POB. This is exactly what I'll be doing. Level 1, Spectral Throw. Level 1 to 11, I'm doing Spectral Throw. Right? Flamed Frost Blink, Sniper's Mark, Blood and Sand, just the generic like level 1 to 11. And then level 12, the just I'm just Sunder. It's just Sunder leveling again. Leap Slam, Intimidating Cry. And then yeah, we're transitioning to General's Cry. We're adding that in at level 24. What? Why go back to Zenith? You're saying why not? Why not go back to Zenith? Hey. That's certainly a fine option, but yeah, that's I just love General's Cry. And I will say, previously when I have played Zenith, I usually do start something like this before I transition into a different build like Zenith. Because it's a bit rough starting just going Zenith right from the jump. If I do Zenith, I like to kind of transition into it later because it's just a smoother way to yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Is that what you thinking you're gonna do? You're gonna do Zenith this league?
For Tukohama.
Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Paveln, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I've done Zenith quite a bit up until now at this point. I think I want to just change it up a tad bit. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking of going Winter Orb at some point. This league, likely potentially as a second character, as a second build. But yeah, this is my plan. This is my POB. General's Cry level 24, Cyclone at like level 31 when I get Pulverize at 31, and then yeah, it's just adding more links. Yeah, Cyclone all the way. Oh, oh really? Oh, were you hoping I was gonna be going Zenith? Yeah, I don't think I am. I don't think I am. I hate to break it to you. I will say though, the videos I do have going over like how to transition to Zenith, and then how to craft all the gear. Like if you are like you really want to do Zenith, if your heart is just set on going Zenith, like these videos that I've right here, this one here, how to swap, like this is still relevant. And then all of this here, how to craft all the gear, that's all there. That's all still relevant. So that yeah. And I'm glad for that. You'll stick with Peacock? Oh man. Okay. Yeah, no, I think Zenith's still a fine option. I think I need a little break from it, maybe. I don't know. I think it is. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it at all. It's still in a great position. It hasn't been nerfed. It hasn't been adjusted in any way. No. Static Strike of Gathering though. Static Strike of Gathering seems to just be taking off in popularity. I think there's just more options, and maybe
What trouble
Static
could
Strike
we
might be a
want?
little bit better. You should switch though. What do we mean switch, Doc? I should switch to what? Health Doc. Cheers to you and good to meet you. Yeah, what do we mean switch to what? I said switch. I'm not 100%. I know what we're talking about though. The other? Uh, the other what?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm not.
Stay
I've
true
kind
to
of been
what
talking about all bunch of things, so excuse me if I'm not on the same page with you. You know. The brown. Wait, what? The brown? Uh,
Ready, exit.
I'm not sure what we're talking about. I'm sorry. So you're thinking Peacock, Downick? Oh, you're pulling my leg? Oh, is that right? Oh my god, okay. Alright, alright. I just want to, I always want to make sure I'm understanding what is being asked, or right? So yeah, my mistake if I missed you on that one. Thank you. Do we have a league start plan? Health Doc? Do you have a league start plan of your own? You got all set? You're on PoE 2? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah, PoE 2 still going strong. Oh, absolutely. Yep.
Starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
It certainly was one heck of a patch. Yep. What are you playing on PoE 2, Doc? What's your build? How's it? How are you enjoying it? What have you enjoyed most about the about this content update? Downick, Peaconk, or Static Strike of Gathering, but I suck at melee? Yeah, fair enough. You've got some experience with Peaconk? The nurse build? Nurse build? What? You pulling my leg again? What the heck's a nurse build? Pardon my ignorance. I don't think I know. Yeah, Static Strike of Gathering seems to be really taking off in popularity. And we're getting all that additional quality now from the gem color changes, so that's just making it even stronger. Nah, that just looks really good for leveling and just scaling into the end game and just well-rounded. But I can understand that if, melee, yeah, if you don't have like experience with melee, and it can feel a little bit. Yep. I think there's no way I just like 100%. I'm going Winter Orb at some point in this league. That's the goal. I've got to enjoy it. Enjoy it while it's here. You never know. They might nerf it again next league. They might not let us have Winter Orb. But hey, maybe it's here to stay now. Maybe with these buffs. It's been like 4 or 5 years since Winter Orb seen the light of day. So, I think it's well deserved at this point. Do you think Assassin? Yeah, I was gonna just talk. Actually, it's funny you ask. I was just gonna mention Assassin, how that looks to be a lot better now with those adjustments they made, in the addition to the to that crit node that they added, the bifurcating crits or whatever. But you're asking, do you think Assassin is a good pick for Gathering? I think I would lean more towards like strength stacking with a Static Strike of the Gathering, or like Slayer. I don't know about Assassin with Static Strike. It could be doable. Could be doable. Maybe as a more later end game setup, like very late.
Your trouble.
Yeah, I'd probably do like Champion, Slayer, or Juggernaut with Static Strike. Slayer would probably be my pick.
A pity your mind wasn't as
I think
swift as your
Assassin's gonna
blades
see
with
a
regret.
decent amount of play though this league finally.
I have
Oh, it's about damn time. Maybe Elementalist is just too darn good for Winter Orb. So, but maybe Assassin. I'm sure people will play Winter Orb on Assassin.
Wits about you.
The white. Stay true to you. Go with the spirit.
what trouble?
Come on. I can't get a weapon for the life of me here.
Return if you must. Travel far.
The day has dawned.
Just shy on gold to gamble.
Go
Okay.
with the spirit.
Speak. Going?
All right, can we? Let's see. Let's use our chromatics, I guess.
Hello.
Nope. Is anyone gonna do Sanctum on the league start? Is there any Sanctum runners? Gonna go for those volatile Vol Orbs, perhaps? Oh, that's a nice upgrade. Thank you. I'm just gonna go straight. I'm gonna complete my Atlas and just do what I always do. Complete my Atlas, get my Void Stones, and go right into destructive play. Hopefully, Shaper and Elder can provide me. Hopefully, we can hit that Dying Sun, of course. Hatred Watcher's Eyes, I think, are gonna be worth some money this league. Maybe a little bit more money than usual.
What troubles you?
Yeah, that's a crazy axe. Holy shit. That's pretty good.
Going? What troubles
I just
you?
need 3 red. We're just not hitting the 3 red. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Rip.
You are the spirit hunts.
All right, can we gamble? No, we're still short on the gambling.
Remember to
Hello.
Is it silk? Yeah, it's silk for the gambling. Yeah. Okay.
A place of soiled dreams. I'll have to tread carefully here.
You know, dude, I'm just like, oh my god, how would you react to getting a mage blood in Act 3 or Act like just or a head on like right like oh my god just holy I hope that like that's what I just want that's what I want, not even necessarily for me, just for I want to see that. I think the best unique I've ever found running through the campaign on a league start was the Unnatural Instinct. I think it was Act 8. I think that's the best I've done. Be curious to see how much mirrors that get up to with this league, considering they adjusted or not adjusted. They removed the synthesis items, all the synthesis implicits. That's gonna just change everything. I wonder. You dropped the Hina Koras? Holy shit. Horny Koras in my second map 3 leagues ago? Holy crap. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's oh my god. I've not seen many Hinakoras. I think I might have seen one. I think I've only ever seen one. I think that was in Mercenaries League, I want to say. That's impressive. That's incredible. What a way to start them. Yeah. Downick with the Hinakoras.
It slaughtered everyone. Help me.
What did you do after that? Like what like that's amazing.
Going.
Can I need to jeez.
Exiles.
yes.
Blood Rage. Where's my Blood Rage? No, we don't have it yet. What level do we get Blood Rage at again? Blood Rage is level 16. You get it from a quest, though. I don't know which quest it is. Yeah. Oh, no, it's right here. What am I saying? I'm losing my mind.
Be well.
The road.
try for a helmet here. Armor helmet. There we go.
What trouble?
What did I do with my Ruthless? What the heck did I do with it? Where's the gems tab? Where's my gems? Here it is.
Make it. Going?
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
Yeah, we don't need snipers marked anymore. Okay.
This
We get to use our MTX finally. That's nice. Always getting access to the to all of the MTX. PoE 1. So let's see. Let's do Bloodguard Herald effect. It's one of my favorites. Gotta find the waypoint. No, I think I already found it. I hope I hit the waypoint. Let's see. Yep. Let's go on wavering stance. Always remember to get the waypoint here behind Oak. You're gonna come back here. They take the waypoint now back to the riverways. Now we go help Alira for the 15 all resist. Oh my god. Level 24, we get General's Cry. It's just game over. It's game over from there. I should have my some other gems, some amount of gems that you're gonna end up using later in my weapon swap. There's no reason not to. Start getting the gems some experience. Like level 28, I'm gonna get Cyclone. I'm gonna put that in my weapon swap. Just you know, just start giving that gem some XP for when we use it at level 31. So we help Alira here. Yep, 15 all resist. Just a bit shy on dexterity. Oh yeah, can't forget about the guards. You got to come over here to the guards. That's right. Is it me, or is the Fortify Aura Star the best looking aura? Yeah. No, that's fair, yeah. You like just when you get Fortify, right? The thing under your character, right? Yeah. It's just a classic to PoE, right? But there's a lot of good Aura MTX that unfortunately sometimes covers that up in it, you know? Yeah. You play melee just to run around with it? Uh-huh. Yep. No, I get that. Yep. As a fellow melee enjoyer, I mean, how can you not have Fortify too? It's just to ensure you've got Fortify up all the time, you know, you get to keep looking at that beautiful aura under your feet. Always nice meeting new melee players, melee enjoyers. So good to meet you.
I believe I could give the great Tereso a run for his money now.
Do we have a league start plan? Do we have a melee league start plan? Is it protest? LOL, this guy gets it. Oh, trust me, man. Yep. The things we do for the melee experience. Yep. Always praying for melee buffs. The melee life. I didn't choose the melee life. The melee life chose me. I'm just trying to shake off the rust here so I can, you know, polish up the skill. Haven't ran the campaign here in a little while. It's been a little while. Just playing a Smite Slayer build. Oh, is that right? Nameless Dystopian. Hey. Yeah, I love me some Slayer. How can you say no? Like, I mean, Slayer's just insane. I hope it doesn't end up receiving any nerfs, like in the future. Just leave it. Just leave it be, right? Like, don't touch our Slayer. Is that where you're gonna league start too? Does that mean that's where you're league starting too, Nameless Dystopian? You're gonna do Smite? You were all over with builds, but I think I'm gonna start Slam Zerker. Yeah, you can't beat it. You can't beat it. Which I never played yet. I'm gonna run to maps and hopefully get some loot so I can reroll into Warb. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, that sounds similarly to what I'm doing. Yeah, like I want to play Winter Orb. I've never played Winter Orb. I don't know when did they even introduce Winter Orb? You know, I kind of curious. I know I was playing the game, but I guess I was into other stuff. I was playing Melee. I was doing other things, and I never played Winter Orb back when it was like super OP before they nerfed it to the ground. Winter Orb was added to the game in 3. So that was December 7th, 2018. December 7th. Betrayal. Okay, so that was I'm looking at it here. In the Betrayal League, a very long time ago. Yeah. Yeah. It was Betrayal. The 2018. I started playing Path of Exile in 2017, which was the Abyss League. So that kind of helps me kind of recall like that. So that's interesting. And so yeah, I never played Winter Orb. Now they finally giving it some love again, bringing it back up. It's like I'm so happy with that. So yeah, I'm definitely playing Winter Orb this league. There's it's just a matter of time. Anybody else who's with me? Yeah. Cyclone was kind of popular last league. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yes, it was. Because last league they added the Void Shockwave, which that's just like pairs perfectly, and you already used Shockwave with Cyclone, so yep, yeah, it was pretty popular last league. This the Cyclone of Tumult, the transfigured version. People were doing that. Yep. It's just yeah, it's the fastest path to 4 stones dual wielding rebuke. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, smite. There's no surprise there. So that's what you'll do. Okay, cool. And there are only a couple chaos. Oh, is that right? The rebuke of the Vol. Cool. You could yeah, you probably buy those like pretty early on in your 4-stone progression. So yeah, that's 100% what I'm doing. I'm doing Winter Orb at some point. Maybe they're gonna add some more MTX for Winter Orb too. Sounds like it's the perfect time. Just leveled a witch with no ascension to maps. Spellslinger absolutely destroys. Oh man. Okay. Oh, you're a PoE2 tourist. Hey, well, welcome in. We don't deny any tourists here. Yeah. Everyone is welcome. Absolutely. Take it easy, Exile. Hey, you take it easy as well. Thanks for stopping by. And if you're gonna play Curse of the All Flame, I wish you all the best on the league start. Wait, how is Winter Orb? I don't know what it is. All right, let's bring up a video here for you. Oh, there's a new video here. Winter Orb, let's see here. I want to try and bring up a I want to try and show it if there's yeah. Yeah, here we go. Here. Let's show you this. So it's a channel, right? You channel it up. It's got stages, and then you just go. So let's right here. Check it out. So unfortunately, the bar is hiding, but yeah, like that's crazy damage. Like that is some pretty crazy damage. Oh my god. So there you can see. So occasionally, it's similarly if you've ever done Blade Vortex. Is how I like to explain it. Like every once in a while, you kind of gotta refresh the Blade Vortex to keep the blades spinning. So see, you can see his Winter Orb's fallen off. So at any second now, he's gonna channel it and get the stages up. And there you go. So see one stage, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there, and then you can kind of just keep moving around, and it's just kind of just it's like a homing missile, you know. It kind of just seeks out enemies, and unfortunately with that, you can't control what it targets. But more often than not, that's really not a problem. It's just you're clearing the screens eventually when you get to a certain stage with the build. And so yeah, let's see the boss here from the start. Yeah, like that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for like what, level 30 or 31? Like that's pretty freaking good. Jeez. He's got Zealotry, Herald of Ice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And he's only on a 3 link. Maybe he's got a +1 wand too. I don't even know. Yeah, fork. This is what I'll be doing for the second character. That's pretty crazy damage. And it's going to be even better. This obviously isn't the true version of the skill that we're getting in 3.29. It's going to be even. Jeez, yeah. Oh, you can't see it? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a bad streamer. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Yep. Epic fail. Epic fail. Sorry. There we go. My mistake. My apologies. So yeah, you can see on the top left there, he's got 2 stages. So you got to hold down the skill, the gem, to channel it and to build up the stages. And the more stages you have, the longer it's gonna last. And just yeah, but you're gonna have to keep refreshing it occasionally to just keep it active. And this is crazy damage for early campaign. And as I was saying, this isn't the new skill that like with the buffs that we're getting to it. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. I don't want to butcher your name. Hello to you. Not sure how to go about pronouncing your name. But thank you so much for the follow and hello to you. Yeah, man. This is Winter Orb. It's insane. Is there anyone that's thinking of Leak starting Winter Orb? Or that is going to do it? Look at that. Look at that damage. That's crazy. You can see he's got 8 stages there, see? That's and if you can get, obviously, it's probably not going to be too hard to get a blue socket. And you're not going to have any socket restrictions. And if you can just get a blue socket, you'll get that additional quality on Winter Orb. And that quality, did they change? Hold on, did they change the quality on Winter Orb or no? Yeah. See here, just to show you, here's what they've done to Winter Orb, just in case anyone's not familiar. It's now getting 2 to 3 projectiles at gem levels 1 to 20. Previously 1. It was previously 1 at all levels. So it's getting more projectiles. It's getting more crit chance and more base damage. 360 to 539. Yeah, from 360 from 4. Yeah. Are there any self-cast mage builds you know of, other than Spark or Winter Orb? Self-cast mage builds. What about Wintertide brand? You could look up Wintertide brand or just like Cold Dot. What's Cold Vortex? Is it Vortex, right? What's the Cold Dot? Trying to think of some others here. Let's see. You like self casting? Is that right? You want to do like true self casting for League Start? What about totems? Do you want are totems fine for you? Cold Snap? I think Wintertide brand. I think Wintertide brand. Let me search up Wintertide brand. It's Wintertide brand, right? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want Elementalist because of golems. You don't want to do golems? You you don't like the golems. What's complicated? What do you find complicated if you don't mind me asking and if you want to share? Because golems are great. Golems are great, man. Yeah. Went Elementalist is just so good, dude. It's so good. I got a video here for you. But yeah, this is an elementalist. You want to fight alone. Is that it? Is that really all? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's funny. That's just funny. You don't want any help. You no help allowed, right? Is that the whole day? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Hey man, you know the golems are if you could just think of the golems as just like support. They're just there for right, emotional support or just to back you up, you know? They yeah. I just think of them as your personal bodyguards of sorts, yeah? So that's Wintertide or not Wintertide brand, but Winter Orb. If we fast forward here to maps, maybe here you can see it in maps how it's kind of progressed, and he maybe has some quality and more levels on the gems. Yeah, see what I mean in this case, right? Sometimes it's gonna shoot off, and you can't control what it targets, but as you get more damage and invest more, but yeah. So here I want to show you this here. And again, yeah, I'm not sure how to go about pronouncing your name. So if you want to help me out with that'll be all right. But this is Wintertide brand. This is Lazy XL that has a league starter for this. All right, and if you're familiar with brands, you're fighting alone. Right, this gets you. It checks that box for you. You fight alone. No golems. Oh, excuse me. There is golems. Yeah, there is golems. But I don't know. Maybe you can just not use the golems. But I don't know. I think you just got to use the golems. Yeah. Yep. Full leveling breakdown. Yeah, very 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 good video here from Lazy XL. But you can see here. This is Wintertide brand here. Cold damage over time. Huge, crazy damage. I'd recommend this. Yep. But yeah, no, I wanna keep thinking maybe to help you satisfy the whole fighting alone idea. That's gonna be hard. I think that's gonna be hard. You don't want to do. You said you don't want to do Spark or Winter Orb. So that makes it hard. That makes it hard. What about Righteous Fire? I know that's not like that's really not like a self caster. Totems don't really check that box of like self casting, so yeah, that's hard. I think this that I would just say Wintertide brand for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say just do Wintertide brand. This is super strong, and they buffed it, and they just buffed it the other day. They added more to the patch notes, and they buffed a lot of damage over time spells and skills. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nameless Dystopian says if you don't want golems for Wintertide, just go Occultist for more damage and energy shield plus ES regen. True, true, but oh man, Elementalist is just so good for so many things, and yeah. I really have to stand alone against all my enemies. What gems can I use instead of golems to make it up? Let me see here. Man. Just not having the golems at all, eh? But late game they go occultist anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's that's just you really don't want to do the golems. Is that right? I don't know. Let's check out the let's check out her POB here and see if I can come up with something for you. So, yellow maps. Yeah, you can see Flame Golem, Chaos Golem, Stone Golem, Lightning Golem. Let me think here. Frostblink, Shield Charge, Cold Snap, Frostbomb, Malevolence, Grace, Flesh and Stone. It's just yeah, golems are just it's just the perfect fit. No minions, no minions at all whatsoever, eh? That's hard. That's hard. Already using Frostbomb. You've already got your auras, or the auras are already taken care of. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe that is just the play. Like Nameless says, just go occultist. Yeah, let's see again. Yeah, I think this though for sure. Like this kind of checks that box for you. You want like a self caster. And it's not Spark, it's not Winter Orb, and this was just buffed. See right here, buffed about 30%. Log in. Yep. The duration is 2 seconds. Previously 1. Now deals 398 base. Previously 298. Like look at that. Look at the buffs. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you swap to low life, but you always just keep the golems. Let's see here. Yellow maps, shield charge. I'm just trying to see. I guess you could Frostbomb. There's no. No. There's no. You could do like a cast when damage taken. You could just do like molten shell or steel skin, automation steel skin, cast when damage, molten shell. Uh, instead, yeah. Yeah, crazy buffs to the dots there at the last minute. It's really good. I'm glad to see this because that just means more people are gonna have fun and have a better time. Yeah. Um, no minions allowed. Yeah, exactly. This looks good. Yeah, you like this? Do you want me? I'll link you this if this interests you. It was by far the hugest buff. LOL. Mm-hmm. And with the occultist, yeah, no, it's yeah, occultist pairs so well. So yeah, you can see here lightning golem, malevolent. Yeah, see, I was gonna say frostbomb, but obviously that's already it. That's already a part of the build. Um, looks like yeah, the Odres for the additional curse, so your Ellie weakness and conductivity now. Uh, yeah, it's just golems fit so perfectly with this, and it just pairs with the elementalist so well. So to take them out, I'm respecting your I guess so, but it's hard. It's hard to kind of figure out how to replace them because they already just fit so darn well. Yeah, you can see all the way to the Mage Blood setup. They're just a mainstay in the build. I guess yeah. See, Molten Shell. This is what I was saying. You could just do Molten Shell automations. Not even one golem. You won't even take one golem with you into with your journey alongside, holding hands. Um, do we have Frostblink? Yeah, we got Frostblink. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think you have much options. You could do like phase run, but like why do it? Yeah. I don't know. Not even one. One is even worse. Okay. Yep. No, notice how I'm not, although it is a bit funny because I've kind of never had someone say that, like I don't, but I'm, there's no judgment here. It's that's fine. That's fine. We all like to play the game a different way. That's good, and I'm happily respect that. Yep. Do we have a curse set up? I'm sure, right? Yeah, we already have that. Yeah. Yep. I think that's it. So I'll leave you this link. And there you go. So I think I found you. I think I found you your league starter, but I wasn't able to solve the whole fighting alone problem. So sorry about that. Maybe you just go elementalist and and you just don't summon a golem. Yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, hopefully that's, and if you end up going with the Wintertide brand, yeah, I'm sure it's gonna work out great for you. Yeah, I have no doubts. But those golems, man, they're yeah. Hopefully they're not listening, right? Hopefully they're not listening because That's
I
yeah.
travel far.
They probably not too happy, you know? They probably aren't too happy with you right now. They're like, what did we do? You know? But no big deal.
Speak.
Hey Marlboro, yo. How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. What are we up to? You're lost? Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, I'd go with Ghost. Just run the golems early till you get Foulborn Tullfall for the +3, then switch to Occultist. Yep. That's your plan. What do we? In what way are we lost? Can't figure out the league starter? What could it be?
Let's speak.
What could it be? What could it be? How much gold do I have? No gold. Nice. Feels good.
Make it.
Hey, you know, if you're lost and you're looking for a league starter and maybe yeah, I couldn't find any EK POB or other builds to serve as my plan B. Yeah, and I haven't. I've kind of. I might be able to put together something tomorrow. But eventually, if I don't get to it tomorrow or the next day, I'll try to just put something together for like the new EK. I just again, I'm not 100% if the play is going to be to use the normal EK or just to stick with the transfigured version. Like what do you think? Like what do you want? Do you want to see something? Would you like to see something with the regular EK version that's actually getting buffed with the plus to projectiles and all that? Like is that what you're interested in seeing and trying to make that work and pair with Nimbus like we talked about the other earlier this week? That's probably what, but that's your plan B though, right? Like that's not you're not going to league start. Yeah, you're not going to league start EK, right? You were thinking since we were talking about the hit circle, yeah, it's a bit complicated to make. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So maybe you just because yeah, we showed that and I tested it with the regular version. You know what? Let's go on the character again, if we can. No, that's not the right one. It's this one here. Yeah. So here it is here. Now what I want to do is grab a dying sun. I want to grab a dying sun to simulate the additional projectiles that the gem is getting. So we're gonna see. Hey guys, anyone know of any ways to get any keys for this game? For PoE 1, Duff, you don't need a key. PoE 1 is free to play. Yes. If just want to make sure we're on the same page. You're talking about PoE 1, right? If that's the case, yes, you don't need a key. Similarly, like you do for PoE 2. It's free. PoE 1 is free to play. PoE 2, again, if just since we're talking about it, right? PoE 2 is currently not free to play because it's still in early access. But once it's out of early access, then it will be free to play. So yeah. So that's good. PoE 1, you actually don't need a key. You can just get right in and download and install. Yep. Maybe transfigured into a mapper. Or normal EK for specific mechanics. Just download, pick Duelist, go Smite, win. There we go, Dystopian. Or, I mean... Yeah, yeah. Smite, Duelist, Slayer, yeah, it's true. Yeah. Make all your dreams come true, but like there's plenty of good builds to start with. Righteous Fire. Well, yeah. Yeah. So hopefully that cleared that up for you, Duff. Yeah. Malboro's, yeah, maybe transfigured into a mapper. So yeah, what I was thinking is maybe because Nimbus can be expensive, but then again, to get to this setup, and that's what I kind of got to do. I got to maybe try to come up with a budget, sort of a budget setup that's not super expensive, that can get you into the build and get you into the maps and just juicing maps and but then yeah, maybe the play is to yes, eventually go with just the regular EK that has gotten the buffs with the Nimbus to get you that yeah. But I wanted to see, let me see, do I have a Dying Sun? Cuz yeah, Dying Sun, just I wanted to grab a Dying Sun just to cuz that's going to simulate the yeah, there we go, right there. There. So this will simulate, right? It's firing 2 additional projectiles. No? Wait, what? Yeah, so this is going to simulate the additional projectiles that the skill is getting. So you can see it's a little bit better, and you're getting the return proj, but most importantly, it's getting that skills firing in a circle around you, just like the knives, right? So I guess it's really not that different. I don't know. You'd have to make that judgment. I don't know. I guess it isn't, but it's not like consistent, right? It's like this is more consistent with the pattern of projectiles. If we drop the ring, you can see, right? See how even the projectiles are, if that makes sense. Whereas, with Nimbus, it's more sporadic and it's not, yeah. So that's what I mean. I don't know if this is the way to go. Because yes, the buffs to the regular version is great, but you really want that circular AOE. You really do want that. So maybe the play is to just still. I have to think. I don't know. I haven't spent much time thinking on it, so yeah. I'll see if I can try to put something together before Friday. So what do we mean? What do you mean the golems are coming? What happened now? Now you had a change of heart? It's quite tricky to know what to do before and end an end game setup. Yeah. That's why for me, at least for me with EK, like I'll play my league starter, and then same goes for like for this league. I'm gonna go winter orb at some point. So my plan is to I'm gonna farm up enough currency to where I can just switch to the build at the investment that I want. So but yeah, you might want to switch to EK like at an earlier budget. Maybe, like I don't know, 50 divine budget or so that's what I got to see about trying to come up with. But yeah, my approach is I always try to just like switch to the build at like the highest investment or at a relatively high investment. They are haunting you? Oh yeah, see, that's what I said. Yep.
It is a new day.
I called it. Told you. They're listening. I don't know if I wanted to play EK. I just run Wintertide brand because Nimbus drops from Uber Eater and Cold Dot does well there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play EK again. I've played it two leagues in a row now. And I love it. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorites. But it might be Winter Orb for me this time. I don't know. We will see. We will see. Never not gonna lock anything in just yet. It's too early. And I just spam that until Nimbus drops. Then take the money you save and build out your wand. Yeah. So I was thinking about that, going for EK or build it with high investment. Yeah. Yeah, like having Nimbus is huge. Yeah, not Nimbus. I mean, Svalin. Svalin's a big deal for the build, right? Just for survivability, but maybe there's another option you can, and that's what I mean. I just haven't thought much on that and I haven't put any effort into planning like a budget setup. But yeah, there's probably people who'd probably be interested in maybe jumping on to EK at an earlier, lower budget, and just like riding it out from there, and just adding investment to it, and yeah. What the hell am I doing? Where am I going? Okay, Malboro. No problem, my friend. Yeah, you're welcome. Yep. Nice chatting with you again. I'm dying to log in. Come on, dudes. Freaking. It's good. It's fine though. We're gonna take some time to shake off this campaign rust. Yeah, it's good. I'm most excited, like I'm just most excited for that all flame crafting, where you get like additional choices to select from. Dude, that's gonna be you're gonna get some. It's gonna be easy to get some pretty good gear, like starter Atlas gear. I have to imagine. Oh shit! I just remembered. There's a new video. They released a new video here. Let's watch this, you guys. This was a little bit ago. I meant to play this earlier, but we kind of just got to talking and I kind of forgot. So here we go. Curse of the All Flame Voyage Deep Dive. 3 minute video. Here we go.
Hi, I'm Octavian, game designer on Path of Exile. In Path of Exile, Curse of the All Flame, we will be introducing the new Voyage mechanic, in which players will be able to meticulously plan and then execute on sea-floor excursions, reclaiming lost treasures and sending piles of loot to the surface.
Oh my god,
video,
look at all the
we wanted
loot.
to give you a closer look at voyages, and some of what you might expect to find at the bottom of Rayquest.
Yes, especially for the fractures. I know, right? How sick is that going to be? Even if it's just one, you get a second selection, you get to see a second outcome. Like, that's better than just before, right? Like that's huge, man. Yeah, you're just gonna always, whenever you fracture, like you just do that. You just go and if you don't have the currency, you just go and farm for it and right? You have to just. I went to an ad as soon as that started. Okay, I'll wait. We'll wait. No problem, my friend. I'll go get a drink, actually. I'll take the second to get a drink. Be right back.
For Tukohama.
Okay, let's see what this is all about. Yeah. Underwater exploration. It's only a matter of time.
First, in order to embark, you'll need to scout at least 9 different charts. Once that's done, speak to Val aboard the Sovereign to begin planning your voyage.
Okay.
You'll find at least 1 chart, and sometimes 2, in every area, so you'll have plenty to plan your voyages with, even as early as Act 1.
Okay.
Now, each of the charts that will compose your voyage will have an implicit that is revealed once it's charted. These can offer powerful modifiers, which apply either to the charts adjacent to them, or to the voyage as a whole. We'll start by placing this chart in the center, where its modifier that spawns 3 Diviner Strongboxes in each adjacent area can have the most effect. This modifier will apply to these 4 other squares, meaning that this has already granted us 12 total Diviner Strongboxes to go and uncover. Next, before placing any further charts, we'll take a look at our border modifiers. These are similar to chart implicits, in that they affect the charts adjacent to them, but are a property of the edges of the voyage board itself, and are randomized each time you run a voyage. These can be quite powerful, and often can influence what charts you might want to place where. Take this one, for example, which will cause all rare monsters in the adjacent area to drop an additional Exalted Orb. This is powerful enough in its own right, but surely we can leverage this further. Charts such as this one, which increases the number of rare monsters in adjacent areas, and this one, which spawns powerful rare starfish monsters in adjacent areas. These can both be placed strategically to make maximum use of the border modifier. Now to fill out the rest of this voyage. We'll place further charts in the remaining board squares, then descend to the sea floor to seek out our treasures.
Holy shit, look at those starfish.
Once it's all sent back up,
they're huge.
Reclaim your sunken treasures and do it all again. There are many such combinations, where weaving the correct border modifiers, adjacency effects, and even chart types together can make for some quite rewarding trips under the sea. We don't want to spoil too many of these here today, so we'll leave it at that for now. But we hope to see you on release day to join Valerie and Vesper as they pile up loot in Path
I
of
will
Exile,
join you. I
Curse
will
of the
be
Allflame.
joining. Yes.
We wanted to give you
Okay, I didn't want to pause. I wanted to play through, and then I wanted to come back and pause it after. So yeah, this looks like this is good. This opens your stash, and then you can just like click all of this stuff in. So it's not going to be like you're taking forever to unload all this loot, I don't think.
a closer look at voyages, and some of what you might expect
Yeah, the
to find at the
diviners,
bottom
that's-
of Rayclast's oceans.
That
First,
could be, yeah, that could be pretty crazy if you end up with something like that in the campaign.
in order to embark,
You have a chance to find some nice, valuable div cards early on.
you'll need to scout at least 9 different charts.
So you need to scout at least 9 different charts before you
that's
can do a full voyage.
Done, speak to Val aboard the Sovereign to begin planning your voyage. You'll find at least 1 chart, and sometimes 2, in every area, so you'll have plenty to plan your voyages with, even as early as Act 1. Now, each of the charts that will compose your voyage will have an
Yeah, each chart will have a different implicit.
implicit that is revealed once it's charted. These can offer powerful modifiers, which apply either
See,
to the
what
charts
is
adjacent to
that? What did that say?
These can
Abyssal plane?
offer powerful
This one says infested bathyspheres. Huh.
modifiers, which apply either to the
Like the time I found a headhunter in my first red map.
charts
Wow.
adjacent to them, or to the voyage as a whole. Modifiers, which apply either to
So-
the charts adjacent to them.
Okay, so if you place one in the middle, it will apply.
These can offer powerful modifiers, which apply either to the charts adjacent
Yeah. So whatever you place in the middle, it will also apply. It says to these adjacent ones.
to them, which apply either to the charts adjacent to them, or to the voyage as a whole. We'll start by placing this chart in the center, where its modifier that spawns 3 Diviner Strongboxes in each adjacent area can have the most effect. This modifier will apply to these 4 other squares, meaning that this has already granted us 12 total Diviner Strongboxes to go and uncover. Next, before placing any further charts, we'll take a look at our border modifiers. These are similar to chart implicits, in that
Additional packs of
they
crabs.
affect the charts adjacent to them,
Increased number of rare monsters.
but are a property of the
currency,
edges of the voyage board
Additional treasure anchors. 12 is
itself,
crazy. Yeah,
and are
that's
randomized
crazy.
each time you run a
It says, hold on. The borders are.
board itself. They affect the charts adjacent to them, but are a property of the edges of the voyage board itself, and are randomized each time you run a voyage.
Okay, so these are just random. You can't really control what these border modifiers are. Placing a lantern does not reduce your lantern count. Oh, that's handy.
These can
Increased experience. Players in adjacent areas getting increased
be quite
experience.
powerful,
Contain a lost pirate locker.
and often can
Okay. Number of rare monsters. Yeah.
influence what charts you might want to place where.
Okay.
Take this one, for example.
It's gonna be great, man. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, some people are thinking, oh, we don't have Mirage. Oh, it's not, give it a try. Wait and see.
Which will cause all rare monsters in the adjacent area to drop an additional exalted orb.
These are the same guys, right? This is what I think about. This is where my mind's at, right? And this is what I think. These are the same guys that created this here, that created Mirage. So like, there's no reason to panic or to not that anyone I think is panicking, but it's just like it's gonna be good. It's new, right? Ready to go in with a fresh reset. So just take Elks and Chaos with you. Yes. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Definitely.
This is powerful enough in its own
And
right,
scours and
but
just,
surely
yeah, whatever.
we can leverage this further. Charts such as this one, which increases the number of rare monsters in adjacent areas, and this one, which spawns powerful rare starfish monsters in adjacent areas. These can both be placed strategically to make maximum use of the border modifier. Now to fill out the rest of this voyage. To make maximum use of the border modifier. Now to fill out the rest of this voyage. We'll place further charts in the remaining board.
Rare monsters that are natural inhabitants are imprisoned by essence.
Squares. Then descend to the sea floor to seek out our treasures.
Oh, so that's
Once it's
awesome.
all sent back
That's
up, reclaim your sunken treasures and do it all again. There are many such combinations.
Dude, do you remember Affliction League? I do. Just yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was quite the experience in Affliction. Yep. That was a special league. Yeah, still probably some people's all-time favorite. Yep. So that was good. I love it when we get a little video like that, a little breakdown for what's to come and what, and you know how to. Yeah, Affliction was insane. That was great. Yeah, I don't know. I really had a great time with Mirage. That might have taken the cake for me. Over Affliction. Yeah, and we know Mirage is gonna come back. They confirmed that, so that's you just gotta let it simmer, like they said. And once it does come back, it's gonna be glorious. All right. Yes, indeed. Yeah, that abyss farming in Affliction was just glorious. I wish we can get that abyss back. That sort of abyss farming. Mirage over Affliction for sure, but it's close. It's so close, man. You know, it's like they were both great, right? And that's the other thing. I don't really like to get into what was better. What did you like better? I liked them both. You know. The amount of expensive uniques in Mage Blood was only 70 div. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, and that's what I mean. I'm curious this league what's the economy going to be? How are things going to be priced? What's a headhunter going to be in the? Oh my god. What'll a headhunter be on in the first week? Pretty sure it was in Affliction. I was doing the Jungle Valley farm there, and I got a duped Mage Blood from the Eater altar. Couldn't believe my eyes. You know, it's just like, what? That was just absurd. Mercenaries League was epic too. Mercenaries League was good just simply because it had a great variety of endgame farms. You would need a nap? I would need a nap after seeing 2x Mage Bloods? What? A nap? Why a nap? I'd be too wired. I'd be yeah. I was too fired up at that time. Because like, when does that ever happen? You know? Jeez. The odds. You know, some things in this game are just like when it happens, it's just. That's why PoE is just the greatest. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, in this league, what's the Mage Blood farm gonna be like this league? Because they got rid of Defiled Cathedral. Not 100% how people are gonna farm Mage Blood. Let me check something. Let me check the wiki here. Let me check the wiki for Mage Blood divination cards. Item acquisition. So Apothecary. These are corrupted. Foulborn. The Eye of Terror. Where does the Eye of Terror? Where do you get this from? Oh, It That Fled. There it is. Foulborn Mage Blood from It That Fled. So it's betrayal farming. It That Fled. Where's that gonna be? It That Fled. Where do you need it that fled? I'm just checking the thing here. It That Fled. It That Fled. Not sure. I guess just doing safe houses with It That Fled, I guess, is all. Yeah. Now, I wish I had close combat here. I guess I could go back to town. Probably don't need to, though. I should be fine here. Yeah, this should be no sweat. I guess I could, yeah, I could go back and get rid of Chance to Bleed for, yeah. Don't really need to. Can you take a look at my build? I don't know why, but Uber's always one-shot me? Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Let's take out this guy here. What? I literally dodged into that. Are you serious? Okay. Oh, there we go.
A duel like no other. I think I'm starting to like this rake last.
Hey, hey, Amy, let's see what you got here. You got your Juggernaut. Is this what it... This is just... Okay. You're getting one shot by Ubers. What the hell? What the hell is that flask, Downick? What the hell is that flask right there, my friend? All right, hold on. Let's take a look. What is that? What is that, my friend? All right, so you're Juggernaut. Okay. Iron Fortress. That's fine. So is this just your standard character, right? I'm guessing. Circle of Life. Why do we have Circle of Life? Okay. Did you run Rune Graph of Stability to negate the downside of Iron Fortress? Petrified Blood. That's a bit different than what I was doing. I wasn't doing Petrified Blood. Not that that's bad, but I didn't need that. Yo, Ashton, dude, what's happening here, Jordan? Just trying to shake off the rust, man, and get ready for a new league. Very, very rusty, very noob. PoE 2 brain, and yeah, that's it. Hoping to pop off, but the campaign is definitely a pain point of mine. So yeah, we'll see. We're all gonna meet in the end game eventually. You know, it might take me 10 days, or you know. So Defy Pain. I don't like Defy Pain here. You're undeniable, unstoppable. Yeah. I guess Defy Pain's fine, but yeah. How's it going with you, Ashton, man? With your same for you, yeah. Campaign every season is like playing the game for the it's like it's weird, right? We've done the campaign all these times, but it's like every time we come back, it's like I'm doing it for the first time again. It's kind of funny. Uh-huh. So you're getting one shot by Ubers. What's your life? 6K life. Yo, Erifu. Do I have an idea of what I want to play? Yep. I'm gonna play Slayer Cyclone, General's Cry. That's the plan. and then that's my league starter. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Just trying to help Downick out here. See if we can help figure out why he's dying here. Yeah, lots of good variety for league starters. You've got some cold dot builds. You've got just generic builds, dot builds that got some buffs late into the week here. Winter Orb. People are gonna play Winter Orb. This belt here is fine. You can get a better belt. A lot of this can be improved upon, Downick. These are fine. These are fine. You can get more life here. You can get more chaos resist. Is your chaos resist capped? Yeah. So, yeah, these are fine. Your sword though. What's the sword here? Endurance. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Your strength is low. Yeah, I'd go away from Defy Pain and use Melding to get 90%. I like Velocco. I just go Velocco. Here's my character. Yeah. And I'm not Original Sin. You have Nimbus, right? You're also on Nimbus? Yeah. So I'm not on Original Sin on this Juggernaut here. Arafu says, did you see that piqued your interest especially? Winter Orb. Winter Orb has piqued my interest, and I want to play that. I probably want to play that this league for sure, Arafu. Other than that, yeah, there's a lot of good league starters, but I love General's Cry and Cyclone, so that's General's Cry is just one of my favorites. Summoning the Mirage Warriors and just getting those extra slams and stuff, it's just really good. It makes for easy progression. I really love it. So that's mine. Yeah. That's solid. I always forgot about it. Yeah, no, this is me. I like Velocco. Yeah. And then you don't need melding. Bound by Destiny here for more strength. Like where's my strength here? We're just shy of 2k strength here. This is just again yeah, synth belt, high life, more strength. What's your belt? Yeah, that's fine. I don't like Iron Fortress. Like it's fine. It's fine to start Zenith with, and if you're just transitioning into Zenith, but I don't like it. I like crafting a chest like this instead. It took me a long time and a lot of fossil spamming to get to this, but it was well worth it. This is triple tier 1 prefixes, armor and energy shield. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw triple T1 on the prefix, armor and ES. So I like a chest like this. I'll always suggest to craft yourself something similar to this. You can go with the essence mod here instead of the strength. Well, no, I wouldn't say instead of the strength. Maybe instead of the percent attributes. Yeah. And then you go on your suffixes, you have strength, and then you have the essence mod, which says reduce damage from crits. Yep. Amulet. Yeah. Force of Darkness though should be your anoint, not Circle of Life. I just have a Vitality Watcher's Eye. That's why I'm not using Circle of Life. Even if not, yeah, I get it. Circle of Life for the life gain on hit, but in this case here, yeah, it's a Vitality Watcher's Eye for the life gain on hit there. So that's what I like better. And then yeah, see, I didn't play Zenith in Mirage, but in Mirage you can get the strength up higher on the replica Alberons, thanks to the volatile Vol Orb. How's your? Do you have a cog work? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's um no, but yeah, if you're not using original sin, then the mod there doesn't work. So this is the type of cog work I always try to craft for my Zenith. I really like to get the all resist on there with another decently high amount of resist, some resist, and then you can just swap it. And then I also just go reforge chaos, and but that's hard. That can be hard, and I kind of get stubborn, and I don't stop crafting my cog work until I get to this point. So your clusters, your clusters. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not using a sublime. I'm using instead the foulborn for a ton more life. You see, I'm already almost at 8k life. You're at 6k life, so that's a massive difference there. That's like an absolutely gigantic gap there. So definitely like getting a foulborn red dream here. And then you don't have a small cluster either. I get a bunch of life from the small cluster as well. And that's what leads to having all that extra life. And then again, it's this body armor, man. There's so much survivability here in this body armor. Yeah, you gain so much defense from a body armor like this. So that's what I would say. You don't have a lot of life. Dropping the Iron Fortress, dropping this. Okay, well this says it's a ruby flask, so I don't know. I guess this is just bugged then. Okay, well whatever. No life on the jewel here. Your lethal pride looked fine. So there, that's my attempt at yeah, because this character isn't too far off from this character in terms of like the items that are being used. I didn't want to compare it to this guy. This is the big this is the big boy here. This is the big boy with the Nimbus on the sword. So we don't need to use Nimbus in this case. This character this is the biggest. Look at that ring. Just look at that damn ring. Holy shit. So we're not going to see items like that anymore. And Airfu. Yeah, so you're still not sure what you're going to play? No showing off. Hey, this was how long ago was this? This was like what, a year ago? A year ago? It's nice. It's nice to look back. So yeah. Hold on. What were my flasks here? What was I using for flasks? Yeah, I just like are you Yeah, I really like just ruby, sapphire, and topaz. That's what I love. Your clusters, yeah. Strength int, or your splits, strength factory, strength int. You should be able to switch one out for int, but maybe you don't need to. Your simplex is strength attributes. Yeah, is mine. Yeah, I'm not using a simplex. I don't even have a simplex on this guy. Yeah, this was in the Keepers League. This guy. This was Keepers of the Flame League. Yep. Yep. So that's it. Yeah, so Velaco, I think the combination and the reason why Velaco, you're not using Velaco. Defy Pain is it's fine. It's okay, but Velaco's better. Velaco's for sure better. And then yeah, eventually the next step would be to go add in a sublime, the purity of fire sublime, but that's crazy expensive and yeah, didn't prioritize at that time, so yep. I just got to say again though that a body armor like this, although it can take some time to craft and some dedication and patience, it's significant improvement and difference from, can't say it enough, from the Iron Fortress. Yeah, you feel it right away. How significant that increase in just EHP is. Yeah, that oh my god, that character, man, from Frisia. Fuck. I gotta go. I gotta go on there again. I gotta get a taste, man. Gotta get a taste. Oh, dude, I can't tell you enough how I was doing the exile, the rogue exile farm there, the gigantic, like, just insane, what, I don't know, what was it even called? I don't even remember what it was called. In Frisia, and this build, just like, it was just a hot knife through butter going up against those rogue exiles. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Good memories on the Zenith jug, my friends. Oh jeez. I'll do a couple more Ubers here before we start fresh again in a new league. Hey, and hopefully I don't get the itch to play this and start it all over again in the new league. That was your, oh, that, okay. That was your okay. All right, Downick. All right, I see you. I see what you're trying to do. Oh my god, I should have known. Ah. Oh, good man. Good man. It's just so insanely smooth, man. Oh, you know, if I were to play this again, I think I'd probably actually go it's very similar, but I would go Static Strike instead. It's very similar in how it plays. But I would think I would go Static Strike of Gathering. Just again, because it's something a little different. It's very similar in how it plays, and it's arguably a little bit better. Look at that. Look at You want to see a magic trick? You want to see a oh man, yeah.
This one is my own.
Yo, Sanoy, do you have a video or a VOD with a good starter build for a new league? I don't. I don't have a video for anything like starter build related, but I do plan on going over my plan going over my league start, which is the Cyclone Slayer here, the General's Cry Slayer. So just to kind of quickly give you a brief kind of, starting with Spectral Throw here, and then we go to Sunder, and then level 24 we add in General's Cry. General's Cry is just one of my favorite gems in the game. And then you add in Cyclone around like level 31. 31 you get Pulverize. That's when I'm gonna switch to Cyclone, when I can get a 4-link going. And then yeah, that's me. Slayer, Cyclone, Shockwave, General Scry. And so yeah, I do plan on doing a video, kind of just going over my plans and going over all of that stuff. But other than that, no, I don't have a video. Just we've been talking about today, just talking about like some good league start options. You've slams, like what I'm doing is pretty great. You've got Righteous Fire. Wintertide brand. We talked about Wintertide brand getting buffed. Some folks are doing Winter Orb. Winter Orb's getting buffed huge. So Smite.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my boy here pull your
Smite
head
Slayer.
off.
How about a magic trick? I'm gonna make this pencil disappear. Ta-da! It's gone. Oh, and
Face your destruction. Sin surrounds you. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Someone just talk about the best league start in a game, Smite Slayer. Is that what I just did? Did I just mention that? Yeah. Just trying again to provide some good options to Sanoy here. Yep. Will you post your plan in a POB? I can share it with you, yes, but yeah, the POB that I just showed, that'll be included in the video that I do. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I can provide you with the link right here if you'd like. If that's, yeah, there it is in the chat. That's my POB for league start for the Cyclone Slayer General Scry. So I'm just doing a little bit of a leveling run to kind of simulate the league start. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of other great options for league start if that's not what you're interested in. It's just to get to, once I get to 24 and add in General Scry, it's just game over, man.
I am not.
Yeah. What do you enjoy? What kind of playstyle do you enjoy, Sanoy? Like, what have you played in previous leagues? Uh-huh. I'm just like, again, I absolutely love General Scry. It's so good, and you can kind of just like slap in whatever slam you want, whether it's Sunder, Ground Slam. Yeah. Molten Strike every season since Delirium. Oh, is that right? You've been doing Molten Strike? Oh shit. Tua has a smite that's pretty solid, 6 hours to 2 stones. From that, just 2x, yeah, Vol Swords, and maybe 2 more hours for 4 stones. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I wish I could do that. Unfortunately, I'm a new player and don't know how to run the campaign, so that's why we're here learning the game, trying to practice. So that's cool, Sanoy. Yeah, big Molten Strike enjoyer. Would you do it again? Would you maybe do it again this league? Downick has been trying to convince me to do it again, but I've never done Winter Orb, and now it's time. It's time to do Winter Orb for me. So I'm not going to league start Winter Orb. I don't think so. I think I want to just go do my General's Cry, my usual, yeah, and do some progression on the Slayer. Yeah. I just saw your past characters with Original Sin. You're an expert. I mean, I think I just played a lot of Molten Strike. I don't think I'm an expert. I think some of you guys in chat have probably played it more than me and or more. But thanks, Dystopian. Thank you. Yeah, there was a time where I was really devoted and really loved Molten Strike. I still do. It's absolutely one of my favorite skills and gems in the game. But I've got other favorites too, unfortunately, you know. So yeah, I don't see them really adjusting anything in regards to Molten Strike in regards to that build. The only thing that I could see maybe that they might adjust, and I hope not, but they may adjust replica Alberons in future leagues. It didn't get hit this time, but it could get the hit in the future. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's safe to say it's in the clear. So if you want to keep playing Zenith, that's you can. Yeah. It's super enjoyable. You can just you're right. You don't worry about map mods. It doesn't care about any map mods, even especially now that they've adjusted the tier 17 mod pool. Yeah, we don't care about map mods. That build just laughs in the face of danger. You don't think they'll hit Alberons, especially after destroying Synth? True. Yeah. They really did a number on the Synth items, man. That's yeah, it sucks. It does suck. But whatever, man. We'll get used to it. PoE still PoE. It's that's just a major change, you know, like. And it kind of, if you guys watch the Q&A, they kind of were just like so nonchalant about it. Like, oh, Ziggy D's like, yeah, so what about the? They're just like, yeah, we just got rid of it. We just got rid of them. Like what? I don't know. It's good. It's good in some ways, but yeah, whatever. Just means we won't have as crazy items in the very end game. I would probably, like I was saying, I'd probably want to play and try Static Strike of Gathering. And that's kind of all that really changes. You're still strength stacking. Your items are all still similar, very similar. And Static Strike just does give you better clear. So casually said it. And they didn't realize in the moment they were the old drunk uncle that casually said something extremely racist. Yeah, it's like that the whole synth, like, it's just been in the game forever, and what was surprising to me is they didn't offer like a alternative, you know, like they just completely removed them. They didn't. I don't know. Yeah. Like they could have done a lot of different things, like made it so Uber Cortex maybe dropped synth items, or the what are they, the memory maps, whatever those are called again, those bosses, and you know, like the feared rotations, the forgotten, or whatever that map is where you're fighting all the memory, right? They could have put synth items in those encounters, or they could have put them somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, it's whatever. Oh well. Gotta just continue on. Well, there will still be mirror items, right? It's just, and really, it doesn't. It only affects a small percentage of players, so it's really not that big a deal. But for those of us that did enjoy and did end eventually, you know, like mirror items with synth implicits, it's, yeah, it's going to be a bit of an adjustment. You've got something special for me, eh? Oh, is that right? Can't wait to see what that is.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance with me. Oh, please! Harder than that! Enough of this!
And then we got to do the lab. Let's go, let's go. So I'll probably pick this up wherever I leave off. Probably pick up this run tomorrow and see how far I can go.
General? Why are you still standing there?
I need green, 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 red, 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 green, red, green, red.
Good luck to you.
Be careful.
I will. Goodbye.
Melee Fizz, we gotta go to Act 2 for Melee Fizz.
Hello.
And where's my close combat? right here.
Be well.
Dum, 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 dum. Well, you guys, I think that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna head off and go grab some food. And yeah, I want to put together a video, just going over my league start plans, and we'll see about working on like a little planner or also a video for like ethereal knives as well, like a later investment, second build sort of deal. Dystopian, all the best, man. Great to meet you today. Looking forward. Couple days left, and we'll be blasting. We'll be down there in the ocean. Have a great one, my friend, and Sanoy and everyone else. Let me not forget. Downick, thank you so much for hanging for the chat. Arafu, Ashen. Yeah, everyone. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks for your time. Thanks for hanging. We'll see you again soon. I'll probably be back tomorrow and yeah, continue some leveling, and yeah, that's it. Hanging out, having a good time. But till then, catch you guys on the next.